All right. Stream has started. There we go. All right. I've already got some burner drills going here. So, first things we want to look at are science packs and automation. Copper plate and tin gears. So obviously copper plate is probably, yeah. So we're going to need copper and tin to start us off. Lots and lots and lots of copper, actually. How do I want to do this? These are burner drills. So they need fuel. And let's see, let's put belts. Where's my undergrounds? Let's do loaders here. Suppose I need to actually craft that, don't I? Where is the research facility? Steam laboratory. Everything is steam based. Hey, there he is. Get us some. I do like all the new machines. It must have been so much work.
Having to sync the downloads, I must have messed something up.
You installed the custom version of the power mod, right?
I'll have to do that after it syncs. I think it's downloading a new version. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I should have bumped the version number like way more than I did, so it didn't accidentally download the one from the shop.
Actually, I quick checked. It looks like it's okay. Must not be a new version yet.
Yeah, because I edited it. Copper scrap. What can I do with that? Copper ingot. No.
If I remember correctly from the previous Industrial Revolution, you just gotta hold on to it for a while, and eventually you'll get a machine that will turn it back into ingots.
All right. I need to take one of these away. Did you spawn in with anything?
No.
Okay. Oh wow, that's out of... Those things go through a lot of coal.
Ooh.
I have a sleeping kitty on my lap, so...
Ah, excellent. Gotta get reacclimated here. I loaded in, but I didn't tinker too much. Alright. Sounds like we need coal, so I'm just gonna manually mine some of that.
Oh, I've got 2 miners down here on coal.
Oh, okay. I said nothing. Death said he should be on in a few minutes. Well, technically he said a few. I assume minutes.
You could start mining a little bit of stone.
Alrighty.
Alright. Getting us some tin. That'll get us some more miners. Yeah, stone bricks. Yeah, just 1 stone makes a stone brick. So that's good.
Oh, handy.
So that'll give us some more miners.
Yeah, the vanilla recipe is a little brutal, taking 2.
Alright, I can make another mining drill. Or...
Oh, we don't even need to smelt the stone, we can just craft it. Or the bricks. Hey, Rickster, yeah, modded.
Oh yeah. Of course it's modded. It's the name of the channel. Wow, this drill is doing gangbusters over here. Okay, so let me build a drill for stone.
Alright. Do you need the brick?
That'll be for the stone will be for more furnaces.
Ah.
So we can ramp up production of all the things. There's a steam mining drill too. There's a whole like steam power system in the game now, or in this mod now.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a copper boiler. The lab is now steam based. So we're gonna have, yeah, you start with the ability to make steam pipes, which is nice. So with the map I generated, I actually generated with some cliffs, which I don't normally do, but I thought, you know, I'll do something different this time. Try to work around cliffs. And the resource settings, I picked far more sparse resources, but when they do appear, they are they're bigger and richer, like maximized size and richness.
Gotcha.
So it'll help in, you know, when we start a base proper, not to be constantly going over resource deposits. Like, oh, we want that deposit. Oh, we want that. It's like, no. Deposits are spread out, but they're enormous. So they'll be worth, you know, an outpost and defending and all that kind of stuff when the time comes.
Nice. I think that will make for a better stuff and things.
Yeah, I hope so. Alright, now we've got some copper. So, let's get some more tin plate. Yeah, and belts, you know, tin plate, copper gear, copper rod. So all the miscellaneous stuff is changed a little bit. I do have a mod on here that changes the default belt speeds. So tier 1 belts are actually pretty darn fast. If I go to tier 2 belts, wherever those might be, red belts. Okay, so the yellow belts are 45 items per second. Red belts. Wait, why is that 45? That should be more than that. Okay, that's weird. Why did that happen? Did I make a mistake on that? Let's see, check blue belts. Could have sworn when I looked at this locally before I, you know, migrated everything to the server. Where in the name of all that's holy is our blue belts? EX. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Blue belts, 120 items per second. So, for some reason, my red belts and my... Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Alright. We want some burner. Well, not sure what we could do about steam inserters.
Yeah, if they haven't been piped in, that's going to be a bit of a challenge.
I mean, let me build a couple here and see. Oh, I think my cat farted. Did you fart? Huh? It smells stinky butt. Okay. See if there's a... There is a pipe on here. Look at that.
Ah.
Oh, I need to do that. Okay. I like that. So, you want to get a steam? There's some water up above us there. Grab some copper. There's a copper offshore pump. There's steam pipes. I'm not sure where the boiler is. Copper boiler. There it is. Second tab. Because we're going to need steam anyway for research, because the laboratories are steam-based.
Yeah.
All right. I've got a ton of copper here.
Alright, so it outputs 30 per second. Just curious how many we're gonna probably need. Oh, we got some comments.
Ooh. Is this pack? Yeah, it's the mods are basically Industrial Revolution is the main one. Because you know I have played through more or less the standard Factorio so many times that I kind of agreed with Oz earlier in the Patreon channel. Like it's nice when you know we try something that sort of changes a lot of the mechanics. Not in a harsh, grindy way, but in a like, oh, this is different and new way.
It's kind of funny too, because I said, you know, like Industrial Revolution, and he found Industrial Revolution 2. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because we had played the first iteration of it a while ago. It was a while ago.
3 years ago, maybe? 2?
Probably at least two. At least two.
Yeah.
Oh, we only get. Oh, we do get two. Okay, good. Now, do these adhere to? They do. Awesome. And my favorite mod of all time is Bob's adjustable inserters. So that has to be included everywhere. Like that mod is just so phenomenal that it makes the game just so much better.
Wait, games are about having fun?
Right? Who would have thought it? Okay.
I definitely like my challenges too, though.
Well, sure, but I mean,
I gotta get used to Factorio keys again.
is that like tennis elbow?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I see a renegade on the way.
Downloading.
Wow. We need automation super soon. Actually, let's plan on having that straight up. Cut off its fuel supply for a second. Now, I don't think we started with... Yeah, we didn't start with a machine for automation. Okay, patient enough to sit around for that. Alright, 2 burner inserters there and there. And those are too fast. That's the problem with this. Having belts that are super fast.
Yeah. Those poor inserters. Feel so bad for them. I'm gonna grab that one. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm gonna grab that one. Oh.
Really? How many is it going to load in here? 5?
Yeah, it's interesting how many quality of life mods there are for this game, even though the basic premise of this game is quality of life simulator. I think most of the balance issues are processing.
Yeah, we've got squeak through, we've got long reach. 'Cause yeah, I like quality of life mods too, and the game already has an enormous amount of quality of life stuff in it, as Oz said. So not too much is needed.
Listen to the articulate guy. I think his brain is awake.
Yeah, we definitely need to get some automation going here. That's going to take 10 red science. Let me cook those up.
Okay. For ease of speed, I might... Okay, yeah. Well, it looks like it probably would be easier to use the underground steam pipes to cart it to you. We'll have to run coal up there, but for now, I'm just going to manually supply. Speaking of, I'm going to come vacuum some up. I know, I'm evil. There's death. You having any issues, or?
Oh no, you know in a second.
Alright. So the plan is I'm gonna have the fuel belt come in through the center here between the two. I think the underground belt will be cheaper than the underground steam pipe.
That's a lot of stuff to craft. Holy cow. I'm crafting up
Yeah.
a research thing right now.
Ah.
Our first Steam! Yay!
Yay! Maybe we've been hanging out too much. We both, with similar inflections, said yay.
So how much steam does this produce? Like
30 per second for each.
okay.
Do I have all this? Okay, looks like they only hold 50 coal. So how was death this morning?
Oh, not bad. How about you guys?
Oh, pretty good.
Yep.
So this consumes 4.17 steam per second. I don't know why it's such a weird, odd number, but
Yeah. 4.7 you said?
4.17.
1.7. It's probably 30 to the power times 8 or something like that. No, that is a super weird number. Ah, that's probably the point. 200.16. So it's shooting for like a, well, that's not even a multiple of 30. I don't know.
So I think we should transition to steam mining drill.
Sounds like a good idea. Probably more fuel efficient. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh yeah, 3 times as efficient. Although the steam power might have later efficiencies too, so maybe now it's only double or something. I haven't done maths yet.
Plus, we wouldn't have to feed coal into the drills.
Yep. Yeah, the early game can be really fun, Rickster. 0.15, that was 5 versions ago? I mean, other than the, before release. Because I think release was 0.20 or 0.21, right?
No, release was more along the lines of 0.18. It was It was the 0.18 branch that officially went to 1.0.
Gotcha, alright. Oh shoot. There's no squeak through for right here. No. No biggie, just gotta be careful where we walk.
Come on, automation.
I'm gonna try and work on the tin area a little bit. Get that closer to automated.
Alrighty.
Because we need the belts. I put a bunch of stone brick in the stone chest. I'll try to make a separate chest for them. Oh yeah, Alt to show contents.
Oh, look at all those intermediates. Oh my god. Yeah, just the like the inserters. The steam pipe is okay, but that copper piston is a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Copper plate, copper rivets. Yeah. Copper capped beam. I don't know what the steam pipe. Oh yeah, there's the copper rivets, yeah. But it's not in gross amounts. Like one copper plate, one copper rivet. So it's not like, you know, super duper. And cue the Renegade having connection problems.
I just switched over to my cell network.
Ah. Inserters don't actually take a lot of steam when they're running, which is kind of nice.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's one mild frustration with the vanilla game is the constant power drain on stuff, even though the machine isn't doing anything. Does make sense, because I mean, you know, you gotta power like the motion sensor or whatever to see if it needs to do anything, but I think the most painful is the lasers. If you try to have everything covered with lasers, it's like, you know, multiple megawatts.
Oh yeah, which is why I have that power mod, because
Yeah.
we are not going to have enough power for too much. Late game, I wanted to make sure that we are good to go on late game. Alright, mining speed. So this is the same speed. Less pollution. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at my pollution. Pollution. Ooh. Not bad. Okay. Come on, automation. steam mining drills aren't cheap. Holy moly.
Yeah. The resource cost is comparable, actually a little bit cheaper if you're looking at just the raw.
Alright. I'm gonna take this away. I think he changed the sprites of the ore minerals too. They look different than they do in vanilla. A little like blockier, square.
Yeah.
Instead of little pebbles on the ground. There we go. Automation requires wood to make. We're gonna need crushed copper ore. So we could crush our copper ore. It's a possible. One copper ore gives 1 to 2 crushed copper, and then the crushed copper can then get smelted down. Same with tin. And a mixer, which mixes pure ingredients. Rubber wood crushing. Charcoal. Paper. Ooh. Yikes, that sounds terrifying. Oh. I hear a kitty. I hear a kitty. Okay. Now, I think we're going to want logistics next. Get 10 of these going. So, we have just one steam. What am I missing? Oh, more wood. Okay. Excellent. So you can pass through the steam from the drills.
Oh, nice.
So that should make things way better.
Better.
Ooh. Okay, so I need some steam pipes. Trying to decide. There are so many like top priorities. Like priority, need to get coal out to the boilers so we don't run out of steam. Everything's gonna be steam based, so it's gonna be very steampunk in the early game. He's the author of the mod has really tried to maximize the amount of stuff that you have to do before you get to even electricity. So there we go. How much steam does this? Ooh, 8.33. 8 1/3 steam per second. So that would be 5 of these would be like 42 steam per second. So that would be
Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to ramp.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of steam. I need some wood.
Big horse.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Gonna do a little bit of makeshift logistics here.
So we don't actually need... Well, we do need... Okay, yeah. We do need coal on this line.
For now, we can probably swap it off eventually here.
Ooh, that is a...
Yeah, it won't last us long, but it'll get us by for now. Now I might actually need inserters up here. Crazy thought.
Can probably go with
Actually, no.
burner inserters, since there's going to be coal up there anyway.
Good call on the burner inserters there too. Sorry, got ambushed.
Let's
Let's
see.
test this out. Excellent.
Wow, these things take a while to build.
Which one you doing? The automation?
Just the steam mining drills. They're just like crazy numbers of things that they take. Yeah, it's definitely... This mod definitely encourages automation. It's like, we want to get this stuff automated as soon as possible.
IR2. Somebody was asking.
Yeah, Industrial Revolution 2. Yeah, there's a reason that coal stopped coming to you, because this system was broken. It would have, as soon as coal would have run out, it would have started pushing copper down that line.
Yeah, it's makeshift for now.
There we go.
I've got a different way I could buffer it.
No, we're as soon as logistics is done, you can use an underground belt.
Okay. Or even just a splitter.
That works too. We probably want to carry it down the line a little bit so we can put some more smelters on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh
7,
yeah,
8.
definitely. Might even want to split it off earlier.
So at least 10. So like a splitter right here should work.
Okay, I was thinking to once we get the splitters, just run the coal up this way instead.
Well, we need the coal on this line for the furnaces.
Well, yeah. So just do a splitter right here, and then underground to bring it up here. And
Then we would need 2 inserters. We would need an inserter to push out and an inserter to pull in. It would double the number of inserters that we would need for the... Because the output right now will just be 1 inserter pushing out onto a belt, right? If you put coal down like the middle, then you would need another inserter to pull the coal into the things.
I'm not explaining myself well.
finally... Oh. There we go. Now, I need to figure out... I need a underground right there. No, burner inserter, stop.
Burner inserters just like making a mess. That's all there is to it.
Here, how about instead of zigzagging like that, how about going up, straight up from that, and then linking up with the miners up here?
That sounds like crazy talk. I like it.
Nope, over. See my pipe up there?
Ah.
But you just got here. Okay, so I need another steam.
Is this the music? Is this Industrial Revolution music, or is this vanilla? I just haven't heard.
You know, I haven't. I was wondering that too, honestly. I'm not sure. It's been so long. We haven't played this game in a while, so.
Yeah. And from the looks of it, we probably should play it more often.
Yeah.
But,
Quite a
people want. Yeah.
quite a few fans. Factorio fans. Wow, these steam mining drills are brutal to craft.
Yeah.
These things, I just sitting here waiting for this thing to finish, and it's like, we need to beef up the water steam production area up there because we are going to be once all this stuff goes online, it's going to be pretty crazy.
Is this supposed to be disconnected? The
Yeah,
copper. What's that, Death?
I'm still building it.
Oh, okay. I could put a pipe in there if you wanted.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Yay. I'm helpful.
Okay, come on, finish. Jeepers creepers. There's like a valve. That's nice. Oh yeah, there's water valves. Nice. It's a little small steam tank. Oh my god, those pistons take forever to grab. Alright, finally. Put that in line right there. Alright. Logistics should get done. I left a gap here so when you put the splitter in you can set the output before you put the belt in, because if you place it with the belt, there was a belt like right here.
Yeah.
If you place it with the belt right there, it's immediately going to dump all that stuff into the thing. So,
I Alternatively, face it the other way, and then just rotate it once it's
Yeah.
placed. More for viewers. How
Huh?
the steam generator up here was rotated. I don't know if that was me or... Yeah, this one was oriented that way, so it was outputting the steam into water. I'm shocked it actually worked. I thought they did a lot of locking down of pipe mixing.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, we've got coal again. Now, let me just set off one over here for personal coal usage. There we go. If anybody needs some emergency coal. Where are you, coal? There you are.
Loaders. Ah, thank you.
Okay, red science is semi-automated.
All right. Look, he's getting all fancy. He's putting two things on, or the same thing on two sides of a belt.
Yeah, you gotta have a balancer. You gotta have a lane balancer on there. It's a must.
Ooh. Yeah.
What we need are crafters for intermediates. Renegade, you wanna get a belt coming down the middle or coming down this side here, and then output the copper. We're gonna need the copper coming out, and then we're gonna need crafters for plates, copper gears, rods, rivets, pistons.
All the copper goodies.
Yeah, all the copper goodies that we're gonna need. We're gonna have to come over and it's all those intermediates. When I make one of those miners, man, that's what takes so long to craft. And then we need to do the same thing for tin. There's fewer tin nuggets, tin plate, gear, and rods. But having those automated as well would be nice, because then after all of that, we can finally get like belts and all the belt goodies and logistics goodies automated. It's including the steam mining drill. We're going to have to figure out a way or some source of wood.
Is there any kind of greenhouse?
Yeah, there is. I don't know how far down it is in the chain, though. Oh, monorail. Monorail.
Monorail?
Because, yeah, I need another. Look at all those intermediates. Like crazy just to get to one steam Duvallaki. Is there a guide to the steam to machine ratio? Well, you can click on a machine and see what the consumption is. So one of these drills is 8.33 steam per second. And then you can look at the boilers. Here, output 30 steam per second. Generate steam, output 30 steam per second. So you can actually see how much it outputs. And this uses 30 water per second, and this puts out 480 per second. So 480 divided by 30 is 36. What? Do 36 of those?
I think your math is off.
It must be.
Hmm. 16?
Yeah, 16. It's 1-6, not 3-6. Good lord.
Oops, I did steamies.
Do the woods?
Probably do those eventually. Oh, I did steam and stirgers rather than.
Oh. Well, we'll need those in the smelting area, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the resources won't be wasted. It's just I wasn't braining ahead of things.
Sorry, I'm not moving because I have a cat that's wanting all the loving in my lap. Oh, not here, Renegade. We don't want it close to the smelting. Put it out somewhere that we can use to. We're gonna expand smelting and just imagine there's a bus somewhere, an imaginary ghost bus that we don't have up yet.
Ghost bus. It's haunted?
Yes, it's haunted.
Oh god. You didn't tell me this was going to be a horror-based stream.
Horror.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
My when I said that, it sounded like I might have missed one of the bobbles.
All right. Coal. The coal disappeared because he hooked up the coal Duvallaki thing.
All part of my evil plan.
All right. Doing pretty good so far. And
Yeah.
we are just about an hour into the stream. And we're starting to get stuff automated and things.
Wait, automation in Factorio?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Weird.
All right. Let me grab some of this coal. I just output.
You know, with all the pass-throughs for Steam, it's actually going to be annoying when we have to go to electricity and move things away from each other.
There we go. All right. It'd be cool if made an option for like advanced inserters and stuff to actually have a Steam variant in case you wanted to go full steampunk and just have everything be Steam.
Yeah.
So yeah, this.
Although at that point, I think he'd probably just name it Steam Revolution rather than Industrial Revolution.
True.
But I do like your idea. Because that would be cool.
Whoa, look at that laboratory. Holy crap. Yeah. You start off in like the Stone Age with copper and tin. And late game, you build quantum laboratories and.
Oh, and then just make a space exploration and Factorio 2 part of it too.
No. I would rather not.
I like Rickster's comment. And thank you for the reference, too. If you didn't have the parenthesis in there, I might not have captured the context.
Mm. Mining productivity. Yeah, there's a giant miner eventually. It's a huge, just sweet looking thing.
It mines giants?
Yes.
Nice.
Electroplating. I can't find the inserters one. Yeah, electric inserter. Okay, yep. So, dun dun dun. There's inserters too. So yeah, long ways to go. We're not even close.
Excellent.
I do have this mod in here, Factorio Power Redux. That's more or less for late game stuff, for their solar power. I tweaked the solar recipes, because power is one of those things, especially in multiplayer games, that can cause major problems with your UPS, FPS rate in late game when you have, a lot of stuff going on. Let's do...
Yeah, nuclear is fun and all to set up, but it isn't very FPS friendly.
Yeah, especially, it's really like when you go high end.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the whole AFK thing for a little while.
Alrighty.
Probably won't be terribly long, but...
Come back soon.
Yep, shouldn't be too long.
Clockwork punk bot. Equipment. We don't have any armor. Why is there equipment unlocking already? That's really weird. get some coal down to our tin area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 4 more in a line there that we can fit. I need some more. So the rivets are from rods. Yep. How do we want to do this? Let's see. Can you craft up 4 more stone furnaces and put them on the top here and get the inserters and stuff ready to go? So we have an even 10 on one side. And I think we'll go down the middle with the output. So the output will be on this side. Yeah.
I am still here. I just woke up, so I was being quiet and drinking my coffee. But I will get started on working on that.
painful part. Crafting up. Some of these. Yeah, it's very steampunk, Rickster. There's another mod on here. You can see the name in here, shawl belt configuration, that allows you to customize the settings, the speed, and the underground distance for the main game's belts, and it also detects a few other mods, but yeah, and that's why my yellow belts have 45 items per second, because by default I think they're 15 in the base game. And then the undergrounds are, I think, max distance yellow belts, I think, are 5. And it's like, for me, an underground of 5 is like, why would you make an underground be 5? If you're gonna underground something, make it worth it, right? I mean, I know it's super cheaty, but not being able to do that really messes up the general cleanliness of the base. So I put this like right here. No, I'm gonna need to go up. Here. So, right there. Like so. Now the problem is the steam. Where am I going to get the steam from there? Oh my god, I keep running out of stuff. Oh, somebody took all my intermediates out of here. Okay, give me another steam dualeki. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Let's stop fussing about with all that. Wow. Those pistons take a while to craft. Wow, ran out of belts already. Alright, now... These are still crafting? Good lord. Let's go. Wow, it has to craft 50 pipes. Jesus. 2.4 seconds a piece? No, 0.8 seconds. Okay. It's like, damn. What is this?
Alright, I'm back. And mysteriously, I'm not in an AFK belt boot.
We're all too busy.
You guys are slacking. Oh, come on, what's more important? Building up the factory or taunting somebody?
Taunting somebody.
Want a hand laying this out? Or do you have another task?
Well, you can help me with this mess down here.
Yeah, Renegade, I think, is the very definition of eyes too big than his stomach. Like, the amount of resources that area up there is going to consume just to build it. Like, the belt alone is several thousand ingots.
Nice. Looks like it's all probably fairly necessary, but, or, well, words. Would be helpful, that's what I was looking for. Alright, yeah, I'll lend you a hand. Grab some materials.
Why is this one not working? Oh, it's got maximum.
good, you can look at the production of steam, production and consumption. I'm using more than I expected.
Oh.
I see how it is. Hey, give me a hand with this. I'm gonna leave. And obviously I don't need that. Sure, it is unrelated.
Oh, those inserters are trying so hard. They're like, oh. So let's go to production, fluids. Currently we are consuming 2.8 thousand steam per minute.
Be nice if you could get it per second. I mean, yeah, you just have to divide it by
It's
60.
it's just a rolling average. You can put your mouse over it and get, get the exact number for that exact moment of time. So 2.3 thousand.
Yeah.
It varies. So the main part is that we are producing as much as we need.
Yeah. Looks like 4 machines right now would handle it. Possibly a little bit of buffer needed. I did notice there is a small steam tank. Oh, 2.5 volume. K, 2.5K volume.
Yeah, we've got one over here. I don't know. Chaos probably just was like, hey, I want one of these over here.
Maybe.
There's also one-way valves that
Yep.
we might want to make use of here and there.
We need this one to actually be... We need something to push steam down the middle.
Right, I was gonna do that further up because it caused problems here. Unless we want to do an underground belt, then you could pull it all down.
Ideally, we should have put a space in between a couple of these. Should we do that now before we get, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let's put a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's put a space here. Let these filter out, and then these. Do that. Do that. That. Yeah.
Alright, I put a couple of small tank buffers.
Don't. God, I hate when the inserter's just like, oh, you want this? You want this on the ground, sir?
Way out back.
Okay, and then underground here, and here, and here.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, there's a lot of comments from Rickster. You been keeping up?
I've been trying. Yeah, I've been keeping up.
Excellent.
There, now all we need to do is connect the outside versions. Just like what you were doing. Let's do that a little further up, though. Just so we're not cramped.
Yeah, it is unfortunate when open world games turn out to be closed, like you say. Oh, do we have packing mods at all?
Yes, Deadlock's packing mod is in the game.
Okay, Death, we may need to account for that. Looks
Well,
like you've got
we're a ways
most
from we're a ways from packing stuff up. Like,
true, it's just if he's starting a boss.
yeah. There we go. That side is up and running.
Fumbly fingers. Oh no, by all means, talk as much as you want, Rickster. It makes it more fun to chat.
Yeah. Ooh, fancy. Okay, need a few more undergrounds for the middle there. Let's we don't have the mini loader yet, so we're gonna avoid that. Alright, the tin setup just needs more miners. So many.
Sorry, I only had 3. They took me so long to make.
Yeah, they take so long to make. Even when you have a bunch of the intermediates, like, they still take a while to make because it's so involved.
when you came over and was like, "Hey, make 4 more of those smelters and add some more inserters and stuff," and I was like, "I just started making 3 of those miners."
Oh, yeah.
Oh, burner generator for equipment. Interesting.
All right.
Ooh, clockwork punk bot.
Yeah, you know, I researched those, thinking, oh wow, these would be good for early game. And like, the armor we have has a 2x4 grid, so I don't know like how much of that we can actually use. That's a pretty small grid.
One of them each. So 10 robots.
All right, we have lots of tin. Now we need to do the same exact setup to copper.
I totally put these inserters facing the right way. If you see them facing the other way, you're crazy.
Hmm.
Damn.
They look like they're facing the right way.
Thank you.
Need to, yeah. Well, we can walk through the pipes. That's interesting.
Yep. It's just so much quicker to make the pipes rather than the undergroundies. That for now, I'm going to do the straight pipes. I think long term we'll want to replace them because I assume they're a FPS hit if there's too many of them. I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to clear that one.
I'm the only one that can figure out the super complicated microwave.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Oh shoot, I wish I had queued up more stuff to craft while I was gone. I wasted a whole 10 seconds. Oh. Uh,
What?
making a separate boiler system?
No, look at our tin setup down there.
Oh, talking to Renegade.
Oh,
I mean, I guess there's no reason why we can't. Just usually we centralize things such as power.
I'll just put it there. We don't need to delete it. It's not like there's actually anything there. Just ghosts.
Yeah. Yeah. Inserters at the stock.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand here and make 6 miners.
Alrighty. Don't mind who?
Yep, exactly.
I'm so confused. Oh, one problem is you have them reversed. You have the steam pipes on the wrong side. There we go.
This is just too close to the copper. This is bad planning on my part. Damn.
You just shorted a couple smelters for now. It's unlikely that we'll need all of this right away. Although we might want to put miners here and set priorities so that it scoops them up first, or this area up first.
Yeah, we could move some miners up there and just trim that off.
Oh, wouldn't even need to set priority, I guess. Just, you know, put the belt so that it prioritizes itself.
Oh my god. I always have like one less of what I need. It's like, oh, you have... Okay. How about... Yeah, I do want this one. Let's get an underground over here. Then I need a couple of those. those. Come on, pipes. There you go. Bingo. Now. Like, there's 170,000, almost 270,000 copper in those two miners on the end there.
Jeez.
That's a lot of copper. But we can, this row we can offset a little bit. I didn't want to offset these. These are built and ready to go. But these up here we could offset a little bit without a problem.
True.
But yeah, that'll ensure that that copper gets highest priority. So yeah, craft up 10 more smelters. Slap onto the side of that. With this gap, 5 and a gap of 1 and then 5.
Alrighty. Oh, we're out of stone brick.
All right.
Oh, and I need wood for that as well. Long reach. It feels like cheating.
So this is gonna have to sneak up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Bango. Oh, all the struggles. Now how do we get steamage up here? What I could do.
I just do an underground. Huh. That'll work. Build, my minions, build. Because I'm far too lazy to do this part myself. got severed here somewhere. Ah,
Yeah, that area right there. I kept needing to fix that. I've got the end point right here.
you.
Just one more underground should bridge those.
My queue is so full.
Okay, I'll craft it up here. Dun, dun, dun. There we go.
Excellent.
You need some tin plate. Here, here's some tin plate. I have so much tin plate on me that it was filling up my inventory. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nice, Rickster.
If you're not cheating, you're not.
It's also scary.
All right. So. Miners are going. We can just add more copper to this side if need be. This one would be a little tougher though, getting this copper out of here. Keeping it on that side. Okay, let's craft up some steam inserters. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of research because it takes a while to get up and running enough to get research automated. And it's only then that you really start getting stuff and things humming along nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, in single player, if you've got everything set up, it's all well and good to do research, but especially in multiplayer, it tends to take a little time. Get everybody used to the stuff that we have, and then move on. Wasn't exactly what you were saying, but do we have another burner mining drill we can put in here?
Burner mining drill?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any more.
Okay. We had an odd number.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. Yeah, it's the tin pipe that those undergrounds takes forever to craft.
Yeah.
It's the 50 pipe. You need to do 5 at a time. There we go.
I'm gonna
What?
Never.
What?
I'll give it back.
No. Thief!
But it's mine.
Thieves!
What are you setting up though?
Well, I was. Oh, somebody switched this out for.
A steam.
Because there's no more stone coming in. There's no more stone being smelted. We have no.
You don't need
No
you don't need to smelt
furnace.
it.
Yep, it's
It's
that's
just-
why I'm doing this.
Oh,
It's,
craftable,
stone
I
craft.
see.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering what you're up to.
I wasn't paying attention because I was building steam miners. I'm not gonna lie, I was on Facebook.
Probably want a buffered chest for all those intermediates, Renegade. So just like a stone chest with a couple loaders in and out. That way, if we need some, like, plates or whatever, we can just grab half of what's in a chest or something, and that would greatly increase what we can get. Instead of having to run across the belts and scoop it up, which...
Although fun,
Yeah, but you have to be there. With long reach, you can be halfway across the map and still grab half of what's in a chest from anywhere.
yeah.
Alright. So, here we have a need for probably a couple more miners. If we put them on this side here, we should be good. So
That should cover a need for bricks for now.
all those pistons are just brutal. 2 plate, 2 rods. So 1 rod maker would go into 2 piston makers, but 1 plate. So it would be a 3-to-2 ratio. A plate on either side, rod in the middle, goes to 2 piston makers. That would work out perfectly, actually. Oh, that inserter's trying so hard. This one's doing just fine. Huh. Weird. Alright. Cole is doing okay. So with the piston makers, I don't know if you heard, but the piston makers, the ideal setup for those would be something like this. The outside would be plate, the middle would be rod, and then you'd have 2 piston makers. And that'd be a perfect ratio. Then you just need to feed it ingots instead of the intermediates. I mean, you can obviously you could feed it intermediates, but just looking at the recipes as we get down the line here, we are going to need a lot of pistons. Gears is
That will have to have a gigantic line for the prerequisites. And we'd have to probably worry about packing in between and then unpacking the chest.
so you need coal over there. Yeah, if you're gonna, I noticed you cleared that out, so maybe a better. I
Wouldn't it be that?
no. Here, let me grab these so I can. Let's give your spacing here.
Because looking at the recipe, that's what it would be.
Oh man, there's only 3 of them. Damn it!
I'm still crafting them.
Oh, I thought I had more. Rod. And then the 2 over here would be the pistons. Because you get 2 rods per craft.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
So much steam. Wow. There's like epic music in this. I don't remember the music being this epic in regular Factorio.
To be fair, though, I don't think we played a lot of vanilla upon release. Yeah, totally could go either way.
Oh, look at all those things.
Ooh,
Ooh.
found a biter base. It's pretty big too.
Ooh. He's exploring. Is that allowed?
Mm.
Well, I was trying to set up iron deposit.
Oh, we are.
Down here.
We are quite a ways from iron right now. Thing about the Industrial Revolution mod is it massively extends the early game of the game.
You
Like
gotta get
massive.
what, Bronze Age yet?
Yeah, we're not even into bronze yet, so I didn't want to go too fast. I didn't want to do too much. So we know, when we burn through the content and all in one day, it kind of ruins the fact that then the next week it's like, what do we stream the next week? And it's just more stress on me because I gotta try to think of something for everybody to join in, and so because we are kind of out of games to stream. So yeah, I want to keep this game going for as long as possible. I know we're got quite a ways to go before we finish the content in this mod. And I just don't have the patience for something like space exploration.
I was gonna say something to the effect, "Oh, you don't want to spend the next year streaming only space exploration?"
Yeah. And let me tell everybody how insane our resident renegade is. He's got a space exploration. Do you have Factorio 2 on that too, Renegade?
Yep.
So he has Factorio 2, space exploration, and he has a 300x research cost on there. One of his later researches he posted a screenshot of was like 1.5 million science packs. And I did the math on if he just had one lab at 1x speed, it would take something like 4 years to do to do the research. Like crazy. That's insane to me.
Yeah, right now I have 153 labs in space.
Oh man. And I think those labs are not 1x, the SE labs, as far as I remember.
Mine are 2.4, I think, because I have them filled with productivity 3s. My surface base, when I was doing science on the surface, I had just over 500.
Yeah, crazy, everybody. Crazy.
Everybody's crazy? Yay! I'm not alone.
The research I'm doing right now in that game, I'm researching the beacons so that I can get beacons in space. And by my production rate, it's a 14-hour research.
Yowza. Yay, pistons! Oh. I know. A little overboard on pistons, but man, these have been the bane of my existence since we started. Like, these pistons are crazy.
Yeah, fair point, Rickster.
Heck, I forget sometimes what I'm doing in between recording sessions every week. I sat down to record like Settlement Survival this week, and I'm like, what in the heck was I working on when I did it? Because it was it was almost 2 weeks since the last time I had recorded, and I was a little confused. Confused myself. Alright, we finally have a good supply of pistons. Wow. So he has plates, rods, gears, and he's got rivets over here. And then copper something, copper wood something.
Beams.
Yeah, copper encased beams. So the wood. Okay, greenhouse isn't a thing. Let's see. There it is. Forestry. 40 red science packs. We're going to require glass, wood chips, bronze plate. Oh, that's Bronze Age. Oh, man. Glass milestone. Oh. So, where does silica come from? I'm guessing grinding. Yeah, silica comes from grinding gravel, which comes from crushing stone. So as soon as we get the crushers, we could potentially increase our ore yield, which sort of throws a wrench in the whole smelting operation. Because you have the possibility of getting two. When you crush the ore, you have a possibility of getting 2 of the crushed copper or tin, and then one of those goes into ingot. So you have the potential. All right. Doing okay over here. Why are these stopped? These are stopped. Okay, for that reason. I need a couple more steam duvallakis. So bronze. Bronze milestone. Bronze alloy mix is done in the mixer. Copper and tin ingots. Bronze plate. And then glass smelting. Interesting. Etheric lamp. Uses steam to produce light. Interesting. So the next big step, now that we have some of those intermediates done, getting tin over there, possibly using the area above all that copper. So we can leave this copper line here and do a tin line here, with all the intermediates for tin above it, like way above it. Like put all the crafters like above this line here, at least. So we leave a lot of belt space. Yeah, and then we need tin plate, copper gear, copper rod. So once you have the intermediates done, right after the intermediates for tin, we'll have logistics, belt, splitter, underground, pipe, crafters, like a little mini mall for the early game. Because there's not as many tin intermediates. Plate, gear, and rods. Basically all there is. What is this? Charcoal. Charcoal kiln. Yeah, okay. Oh, my miners are done. Oh, the walking speed is slow. Yeah, right there.
Finally, my crafting I was doing is done.
Alright, increase the amount of coal we're spitting out. And let's look at tin gear, copper plate. Should be pretty decent there. Look what I found. Whee! More for Renegade. Alright, now I'm gonna start working on getting tin over there. Let's poke tin up right here. I'm gonna go up, over. Yeah, the reason I have such a major amount of underground distance is it helps keep the base a little cleaner.
Not to mention the UPS and FPS boost.
Yeah, it does help. I mean, it's not perfect, but it definitely helps. But as far as that, I mean, if you just put yourself in like an engineer's shoes, like if you were an engineer and they were like, you know, create an underground, you know, put a belt underground from here to here, and it's like, if you were an engineer doing that, you'd be like, all right, but I can only go 5 squares.
Yeah.
You know, my limit is 5 squares. I can't do any more than that. And it's like, why? Why is it 5 squares? And I understand, like, it takes 5 belt to make the 5. Like, I understand why it's technically 5 squares, but if you were an engineer on a planet and you needed to go underground, you wouldn't, like, have a limit. You'd be going underground as far as you could possibly go. And there would be no weird arbitrary limitation. And so I put the underground belt, the yellows, as 30, and the reds as 40, right? And the blues, if I could find the blues, where's the blue? Blue is the bee's knees. Blue goes 60. So it just is better. It's just overall better.
Yeah, it'd be like laying fiber optic cable and putting a station every mile marker to,
Right.
you know, Bring it to the surface.
But this way we can, you know, we have lots of space and it doesn't look so gnarly. I try to avoid the gnarliness. Alright, before this gets supplied, I don't wanna flood the area over here with tin. So we'll just bring it right out to there. See, we're just going to confuse Renegade with all this Industrial Revolution. Then he's going to go back to space exploration and be like, where's all my steam?
Oh, this is a vacation compared to that.
Oh, I know. Man, how do I get rid of the latency buffer jumps thing on my screen? I cannot remember how to get that debug thing up. It was like Shift F1?
F4.
Oh, okay, F4. Aha! Boink. There we go. I like the FPS UPS. That's nice, but yeah, F4. There's a lot of stuff in here. If you guys are interested, like, there's a lot of stuff in here that you could do. You could show a clock, be like, oh, there's the time it is here in military time. Detailed info, I don't need that. Time usage, I don't. That's too much. But there's even like crazier ones in here. Tile grid, there's the grid that the game uses. Collision rectangles, selection, render, sticker boxes, entity positions, velocities. There's one in here that's crazy, that's just like let's see, where is it? I can't remember which one it is. Pollution. Active entities, active chunks. Show enemy expansion. Yeah, you could do the show enemy expansion. That'd be kind of a cheat though. Can't remember which one it was. There's one here that just fills the screen up. Maybe you just hit all of them or something. But anyway. Alright. Back up to what we were doing. Oh, we finally started using a second boiler, so that's good news. All the pistons! Alright. Let's get some rods, get some rivets. Rivet! Why is... Okay, rivets. These are making 2 at a time, I think. Oh no, 1 at a time. Ooh. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of intermediates in this mod.
Oof. Need faster inserters. I think I caught that burp. Is it muted?
I think so. But it doesn't really save us anything when you actually tell us what happened.
Well, more if you did hear it, I was kind of sorry. I tried.
Right. Can you expand copper plates by 2?
Certainly.
Just build on. Build on.
Already on. Oh, no, build.
Okay.
Not enough ingredients. I need trees.
Okay, why is that not? Ah, that's not there because of that. There we go. Okay.
Fun listening to the machines. It sounds almost musical.
Yeah. All custom animations, all custom machines. It's crazy. Like, how much work it was to do this. Like, all these animations, and like, that's a lot of work. Because these are all sprite sheets, right? These are all pre-rendered 2D sprite sheets. And so all of that stuff has to be done separately and then rendered right, and then the sprite sheets have to be built right. Like, there's a ton of work involved in making a mod like this, and now there's quite a few. You know, the guy who made the space exploration mod was actually hired by Woob, the company that behind Factorio, to work on the expansion pack. So that gives you kind of a little bit of an idea of what they're possibly doing for the expansion, the direction they're going to go anyway.
Yeah, it's amazing when you see a mod that has more work put into it than some of the games we played.
Yeah.
Obviously not Factorio, because those people are just animals.
Yeah,
I don't think they...
Space exploration, there's more work, effort, and stuff in that mod than in the game Foundry that we played.
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of stuff and work involved in that mod is astronomical.
And Foundry's cool, but yeah, you definitely have a point.
Because as far as I know, space exploration is made by one person. Like Arendelle or whatever his name is.
Yep, Arendelle.
So, I mean, that is an unholy amount of work. And this mod too. You know,
Yeah.
this mod was made by Deadlock. The same guy who did the stacking mod. Not Deadlock. Yeah, Deadlock.
Sounds right.
So he has some pretty phenomenal mods out there. All right, we should have. Oh, what we don't have is radar. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple gears. Grab a couple. Already got a bunch of those. Got a bunch of those. I need some rivets. And then we'll do some of the bronze stuff back in here, I think. Because it's just copper and tin ingots that you need for that.
I'm slow but sure producing the stuff I need to expand this, but I'm gonna go grab some more food.
Okay, let's not get too crazy with the bus. Because once we hit, we'll start diminishing the amount of intermediates that we need. So some of these intermediates, I mean, if you look at like red science, right? Plate and tin, copper plate and tin gears. If you look at green science, it's glass and bronze. So immediately, right after red, we start getting into bronze. So the intermediates for copper and tin, we can actually probably share the belt on some of these. So we want copper plates to have their own belt, and we want tin gears to have their own belt. But something like rivets doesn't need their own belt, because they won't be used very much at all. Once we have stuff like the low-level stuff automated, like steam assembler and some other things, because I'm not sure if the inserters need the secondary or the beginning inserters. Yeah, see, that level inserter doesn't need it. This doesn't need it. So like the yellow inserters don't actually need the steam inserters. So it's crazy, but I think we're gonna quickly find ourselves without too much copper and tin intermediates to use. We're gonna start diving into bronze. So using like 10 lanes of the bus is going to quickly get overwhelmed with bronze stuff. But we can worry about that. I'm just thinking like, yeah, we're going to have all this stuff on the bus, and then the very next phase of the game, we're not going to need any of this. And it's going to be really depressing.
If I remember correctly, you essentially want to do a different bus if this is like the last Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, we'd almost have a whole different segment of the base, right? So this will be copper and tin, and then when we get to bronze, we'll have a different area that we're crafting all that stuff in.
Yeah.
I think will help.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, right now we're using copper plates and rods and stuff. Later, you use copper for wire and pretty much nothing else. I think it closely simulates, you know, real life. Because we don't have copper tools anymore.
So yeah, up here you got tin plate, gears, and tin rods. So here we're gonna want God, I wish I had a bunch of these things crafted. Let's just craft up a bunch. And I would rather have you move that wood setup to earlier in the bus. And then just bring that wood over. Because I don't think wood is really used a lot later in the game. So you might even put that up, you know, back in here somewhere. Just because I don't think we're going to need all that much wood beyond this copper setup. Rivets. Okay. I'm still crafting some of these assemblers. How do we want to do this? God, can I just finish these?
I gave you one.
All right. Oh wow, those are large copper frames. Wow, those are not cheap. 24 plate, 12 capped beams. Three, two, one, blah. Okay, so belt, underground, splitter. And then how much is the mini loader to unlock? Mini loader. Mini loader does, oh, that uses iron. Okay, we're a ways from that. We're just gonna have to manually craft the compact loaders for now. Because mini loaders are a ways away. Now, does the next tier of belt use the... No, see? Red belt, which we probably won't even make because it's the exact same speed. Yeah, we're just going to go right to blue belt when the time comes. I must have put a number in wrong. I must have done that. Because that is very, very wrong. Let's look at... Where's my blue belt? There it is. Yeah, unfortunately. 20, 120, 45. Where's the blue thing here? Yeah. So we are going to have to go compact loaders with the whole thing because the mini loaders, for some reason, did not pick up the speed boost that I gave. So, compact loaders, small copper frame, a belt, and a small copper frame is plate and rivets. So we're gonna need this here, small copper frame. Like so. And then we're also gonna need more ingredients. And then I want to craft 3 of these, 5 of these. Who's working on something right now? I need to stare at somebody. I'm going to go on a quick break here. So either Osh or Veas, you can start working on a research system, because I've got the mall area set up. A little bit further along from that, we can craft up some red science packs, because I believe the green science packs are not going to use copper or tin at all. They're going to use glass and bronze. So we're going to have a separate bronze area. So we can craft beyond the mall, leave a gap beyond the mall. You can get some assemblers going, get the steam out there, and start crafting red science packs. And then a space probably south, probably come down here a ways, right about right here, and we'll have research. Like right in here. Somewhere where that arrow is, we'll have some research down there. So the red will come from above the bus down below, because then we'll have bronze like right in here. How do I add tag? Bronze. Bronze. Confirm. So that'll be bronze. This will be research. Research. Copper mall. Belt. Copper mall. And then add tag red science. Right there. There. Everything is ready to go. Let me check my pollution. We're not really in danger yet. And we need steam inserters. Oh, I don't need those. I don't want to put a limit on here. Ooh, assemblers. Assemblers. I need some pipe. I definitely want some pipe. I'll set up over here. Get. Oh, I can't. Ugh, stupid squeak through. Why don't you work on that? What I usually do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Underground. Wow. So these should be basically rivets and pipe. Yeah, rivets and plate. All right. I need to go on a quick break. Bio break. Let's see if anybody's working on something. Nobody? All right. Well, anyway, I'll see if Vejas is going to work on something here. I'll be right back, everybody.
we leaving these disconnected on purpose?
No, I was just building them.
Gotcha.
All right. Refreshed and back to it.
Way over.
Oh, I'm in map mode. Oh, okay. Let's see here. So these are going to take 10 plates, 10 gears, 10 plates, 10 plates, copper gears. Okay. These are going to be rivets and plates and gear, 10 gears. Rivets are made over here. Oh my god. Jesus. I literally talked to my dad yesterday and literally told him I'm streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so that means not to call you?
No, I didn't want... No. None of these take rivets.
Yeah, they do.
These do?
Yeah.
Oh. I was putting these up to get to the copper, the small copper frames up here. Didn't realize I do this one chunk at a time, but yeah, you're right about that. So I need to split this again and set some up to go straight up.
Yeah, the frame takes the same thing, plate and rivets. So you could just split off the thingamajiggy, the combined system.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Plates and rivets. That's a good idea. So let's combine them here and then go up here with it. Oh, really? I don't have any belt. Okay, let's get Put a limit on here. Put a limit on here. Limit on here. A limit on here. That's a limit. That's a limit. Alright, that's done there. I need tin plate, tin gears. I have a full belt of tin plate coming up. Right about. Yeah, right. There. Now, do I want to share gears and plate? Tin gears, tin plate. No, let's just do plate straight up. And then gears. 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 No gears. So this one and this one need tin gears.
Should I ramp up that tin gear production? And of course, plates as well?
How many is it making? 0.8 second craft time on that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more plates. So yeah, double plates and double gears. Gear. This needs gears, so be very spaghettified until I get everything sorted. I need this to go back one. Come on. So plate goes all the way across. Yep. Gears. that. And then there's a long-handed steam inserter, so let's get a few of those. Let me grab some pipe out of here, so I stop having to craft that. And plate. Is that all for plate? I don't need any plate up here? Oh, I don't. Sweet. So that means this all can get converted to straight up. And then we can bring up copper gears and copper rods, like right in here. Don't need this.
Alright, just need 10 gears to travel further down the bus, and I'll have red science automated.
Excellent.
Make 2 belt. Okay, so gears up here. It's gonna be a sneak through here. Like so. Good to go there. Everything is kosher. Bingo. The ball is going. Pipes and we have undergrounds. Fantastic. Tin gears are having some problems.
Yeah, we might have to double that again. And also increase the plates. I don't think we need to necessarily double that. Yeah, there you go.
Now for the inserters. Ooh, no, we need steam pipe, tin rod, copper piston.
Looks like we need to up copper plates. Oh, you on that, Death? Or... That's probably good enough for now. Thank you.
Boilers. 66.7.
Yay, I killed copper plates.
Yup. You're the one.
I mean, I gotta have some skill in this game.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, we need to double copper ingot production. Although we have, once that grinding research finishes, we should be able to craft up some of those and get some more copper out of our ore.
Yeah, that should boost our output by 50%.
Not quite, because it's a chance of having to, not guaranteed.
Yeah, but I thought it was like 50% of the time it's 2.
I didn't see any.
I'm basing that off of Industrial Revolution, so, or the first iteration. Because yeah, it doesn't say percentage.
Huh. I think it would have a percentage on there.
Yeah, they have percentages for like uranium processing, I think.
Yeah, that chest on copper is emptying fast.
Yep. Looks like the ore is going to need some buffing as well. Because it's barely keeping up with demand.
Finally figured out what these machines remind me of.
Which ones?
The steam Like just the assemblers and stuff like that. The sounds they make reminds me of. You ever remember that band called Stomp or whatever? They made like music with random items.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Like garbage cans and stuff.
Yep. It's good. Just goes to show you how old I am.
Which is funny because he might be the youngest one here.
It's possible.
I need more steam. My tank's going down.
Yeah. Yeah, the pipe's not full. That's a good indicator.
It's nearly as bad as back when I was I worked at Best Buy and stuff. I was training some new hires or whatever, and I was talking to them about like history and stuff like that, and I commented on, you know, Hitler and stuff like that, and both of these two girls that are just out of high school looked at me and go, "Who's Hitler?"
Oh my God.
I was just like, "What?"
Who's Hitler?
I was, are you serious?
How do you?
How do you not know who that is? I was like, wow. What do they teach you in school nowadays?
Oh, what happened?
As far as it goes, Renegade, I just post the splitter at the end there.
Somebody put copper on the coal side of the belt here.
Huh?
Oh, I think that was me. Yeah, that was
Oh.
me.
I was like, I didn't put that one there.
Oh, those are burner inserters. That's why.
There.
I got him.
Okay.
He fixed. Kind of. It's okay.
Oh, good. There we go.
I got it.
Now I can re-add coal. Let me grab some coal.
It's funny how little mistakes like that can have a huge effect on a big system.
All right. We have researched the gravel. Gravel. So, like the rubber, wood chips, and rubber wood. The crusher makes wood chips and rubber. And then we can make wood chips into charcoal. In the charcoal kiln. So, I don't know what paper is. Having paper in here scares me. Like, what is paper going to be used for? Look how much water it takes. 12 wood chips, 240 water. Gowza. Where's the water well?
Uh-oh.
Where's the water well mod? I didn't see
Well,
any.
Last time I played this by myself, Waterwell didn't work.
I didn't see any errors or anything in it.
Yeah, I didn't get any either when I had played it. It just didn't show up.
I didn't see anything in the code that would have that would have disabled it. Darn. Well, that
So-
adds a wrinkle. I might have to look into that.
It'll be a while before we get to it because that takes steel.
Yeah. Let's see if this crusher makes.
Let's say, so do we need to like redesign our mining so it goes through the crusher and then into the smelting system?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't.
We're just asking.
Yeah.
I didn't want to start fiddling with stuff and have Buggy yell at me. You son of a... How do you do that? Everybody just break everything.
That's half the fun, though.
For him, maybe.
Yeah, for him.
Let's see. How do we want to do this? Yeah, we snuggle that copper smelting way too close to the copper deposit. We have enough space to spread that out. So I think I'm going to shut copper down for a little bit.
Maybe we should make a smelting column starting where I am. Maybe just leave that one alone and then just start a new one and then just switch it over.
I'd rather nip this in the bud now.
Okay.
To make stuff, otherwise.
Let's keep the steam flowing here. Yeah, we're never going to mine out this notch in time, so let's just clear all the copper out of here. And once the copper is all out, we can redesign this setup.
You took my steam miners. See how long it took me to make that?
Oh, I know. I'm well aware of how long it took.
That's why he did it.
Buggy doesn't play well with others.
I don't.
We knew that, though.
Okay, so yeah, copper's going to be going
So
down.
about having the like the grinder set up like going north and south where I'm at.
Yeah, we could have the miners go
Only right,
east.
left, and come down.
Yeah, go east, get grinding, and then we can have that go either up and over to several smelting stacks, or however we think that would work. But yeah, this whole setup over here just needs to move.
Alright, well I had enough copper on me to make one grinder, so...
Oh, interesting. He has a recipe for carbon from both charcoal and coal.
Yep. And then we need to ramp up coal production.
Do we want to switch it over to output carbon rather than coal?
What's the difference? Carbon isn't a fuel. There's no fuel value item on the carbon, so it's not a fuel. We could make charcoal with wood, so we could get a massive wood setup going and make some that way if we are running out. But yeah, plus I want a full belt of copper. or coal coming over here. Where did my copper ore? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wow, those take a while. Ugh. Alright, let's see if I can design something here then. So if we come up and over the copper deposit.
Ah, I see.
Oh, run, run, run. Oh. God dang it.
I think I might have auto built one. You might have an odd number of.
Oh, I have had an odd number in my inventory for some time.
Ah, okay.
You still have an odd number, Oz?
Nope, all good. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't either now too, so.
Oh, that's outside. I want this to be outside as well. That way it's evenly split. probably have another smelting stack next to that one, so I'll put this a little ways off. Like so. Hate how that's overlapping right there.
Thanks, Rob. You wished us luck.
Oh, thank you. How many is there? 12? I think I'm gonna mine that by hand.
By hand, this does not compute.
There's 12 in this little notch right here. Not enough for a miner to be placed differently.
Right.
I think that's the first time I've ever, like...
Finished a node?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch down here that are just tiny also.
Oh, move that back like one west.
I didn't want to step on Death's toes. Fun as that may be, Pyanodons. I
Oh.
think I've heard of that one.
Well, you ain't gonna play that.
No. No, that's another like Bob's Angels
Ah,
sort of like massive amount of. Yeah. There's some people who play with all three, so.
Yeah, people call me crazy for doing SpaceX and Factorio on 300X. . 'Cause 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 '
I literally just switched those all over, Renegade, and now you switched it back.
How would you put underground like that? It costs 10 pipe to make an underground, but it only takes 2 pipe to make the stand.
Fine. Do whatever.
We all have different ways of doing stuff. It's just all yours are wrong. Mine's the only right way.
All yours are wrong.
Yeah. All my stuff usually is wrong.
Anybody need any copper before I send this away?
I'll have a little bit. There we go.
And away she goes. Look at the ratio of bronze. 8 ingots for copper, 4 for tin. Yowza.
Yeah.
Yikes. There we go. Now we're kickstart this process again. Now we need to double the amount of copper that we have smelting. So just grab that setup that I made and just build right next to it. Another set.
Yep.
Could probably optimize this a little bit more.
I'll just copy and paste the stuff below it. What do you think a gap in between? 2, 3? Or just snuggle it? Oh, can't snuggle it.
Yeah, I can't snuggle it, but just plan on having, yeah, just, let's see, we're gonna have, that, so that line right, this line right here will be the right side of the new setup.
Alrighty.
Right.
Okay, if we do a little shifting around, we could even get a third one in there right next to the steam
Yeah.
manufactory. Speaking of, I'm going to double that because we're probably going to need it.
Can I try something with your Steam setup
Sure.
and not upset you? I don't.
Well, no guarantees on that one. No, go for it.
All right. I shut off the water supply just to. I don't want to waste anything. Let it
Yeah.
all.
I got my bot shut off too. So if you want to use planning.
How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do you have the other boilers done? So I have an even 16 of them.
I have 6 or almost have 6 of them done, but I didn't have enough materials for the rest. There we go. There's 6 more. I'll work on finishing the last 2. Yeah, to my recollection, Rob, he hasn't played Creeper World 3. It's an interesting suggestion. Because yeah, as he said, that game is on sale quite a bit. And I think they're working on Creeper World 4. Copper that I'm short on.
Jesus. Takes long enough to actually dig all this stuff up.
Yeah.
As you said, we might need to reconnoiter this anyway, so to make some more room for copper.
Yeah.
Okay. I have 14 boilers. Can I make 2 more?
I've got the 2 more building. I'll
Okay.
plus match once it's done.
Just in time for night to fall.
Excellent. Okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure on CW4. Ah, long-handers. Yes, that'll be much more condensed. And we could even do a inverted setup of this on the other side.
Yeah, just mirror it on the other side. So we need 2 more there, 2 more there,
Oh yeah, they're done.
2 more there. And I put that fucking... Ugh, this too
Oh,
close.
shoot.
Of course.
Oh, nope,
No,
can't
I
change.
looked. You looked at the same thing I did.
Yup.
All right.
Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. As soon as it gets rolling, that's fine. Do you want me to load some coal in?
Just give me a second here.
Oh, sure. Forestry!
Bingo.
There we go. If we want it to be safe, we could even do a burner up here. Just as a, you know, everything went down, let's restart it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even need a splitter there.
Well, if you want to mirror it, you're going to need one.
Fair.
much less space.
Yeah.
Buggy, you just created the automated wave.
Yeah, right? Do. Whee.
Quick, everybody get in front of it and play baseball.
Be
Go
crazy.
long.
Be crazy to have that like, 100 assembler or 100 inserters long and just follow the wave whee, all the way down. That'd be so hard to get like
Oh, synchronize.
synchronized. Whew. Yeah, that first one isn't doing it now because we don't. It's like filling up.
Because of the burner. And once these buffers fill up, it'll stop.
Yeah, we could probably put a valve.
Yeah, what happened to the valve I put there?
Valve right there. I don't have any in my inventory, so it wasn't in the original setup.
Could have swore it was. Well, it was down here, I think. I think it was right here.
All right. Looks like we increased copper. Nice. Looks like it's keeping up a little bit. Ore is doing good.
Now let's build more of a factory so it destroys all these resources. I mean, what?
Yeah, this was just to like get stuff rolling again because we ran out of copper. All right, all the research finished. Forestry is done. So now bronze. Looks like Renegade's updating his system there. Bronze is right in here. And what machines do we need for that? Bronzy, bronzy, bronze. Bronze alloy mix is in the, obviously, mixer. Copper and tin ingots. So we need a bunch of mixers. Oh, large copper frame. Do we? Oh, those are expensive. Oh, those are expensive. Rivets, capped beams. Let me grab some of those so I don't have to craft them. And rivets. Rivets. 5 of these, 10 of these. So this puts out, let's hope it's not a loss. That would suck. 12 mix. So okay, so there's no loss. So each one of these will put out 12 every 9.6 seconds. So that's a little bit more than 1 a second. But it consumes 8, almost 1 a second of copper ingots. I need some tin gears. 5, 10. I'm gonna do first start out with 10 mixers. Let's see. No, these are facing the wrong way. We really need to get, like... Is there a Steam version of Radar? 'Cause- oh, man.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's called Sardar.
Yeah. Streamdar?
Let's see.
Weirdo.
Yeah, regular radar is past the iron milestone. Which I guess isn't that far away, though, all things considered.
Alright, these are copper ingots. These two inner belts, these outer belts are going to be tin. Tin right there, so right in here should be the best place for that.
I would.
You would. All right. Time to completely obliterate copper and tin.
Yay!
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I'm working on upgrading tin.
I'm gonna move your buffer chest.
All right. Oh. We might need to double up the output.
Is that for the copper you're saying?
The output of the bronze?
Ah,
Because it makes so
Oh.
much, yeah, they didn't empty. I watched the first round, and it still had 2 in it when the next one finished, so they're not emptying fast enough. So, yeah,
gotcha.
they need to double that up. So that's a lot of bronze blend. Oh, yeah, that's... chest is just about full already. So the ingot is then made in the furnace. So we need another batch of furnaces. So if I just copy the basics here, like this.
Oh, you could also just research inserter throughput. That only takes red science.
So we need coal down here in some way, shape, or form.
Wow, inserters 2 is a long ways away.
Mm-hmm.
But fortunately, the next inserter throughput isn't too far away. Takes red and green. Moving the copper setup?
Me?
I didn't do that. I don't know what happened. I just noticed all my bots take off, and I was like,
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes,
was that supposed to be destroyed?
No.
Let me fix that real quick. I was like,
weird.
Yeah, I swear I hit Control C when I did a copy
Wow.
of that up there.
I didn't do it.
That was weird. I blame coffee.
Yep, me too. He's not here. He would have stopped us.
Somebody bring some coal down here, and then we're going to need to increase coal production. Pretty massively, actually.
Rob just mentioned something in the chat that sounds like news. And
Oh, Rob plays with dragons. So we can roll through. Ottawa has been retaken by Quebec. What, the Canadians are at war with one another? Like, or did Russia finally go into Canada? That would be scary.
Yeah. I see. I think I know what it's about. But...
What? Only 7? Stone brick. Oh, there's low on stone brick.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, right when I get my... We need coal down here, Renegade.
Yeah, that's fair. It shocked you. I'll leave it up to Buggy if he wants to chit chat about it.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The thing he was talking about is political in nature.
Liberals have... Oh. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's amazing that the liberal attitude is actually demanding fewer rights. It's like, yeah, we're liberals, but you don't have the right to do anything. That's just weird to me. It just seems like it's the opposite. Yeah, like liberals take over and then they declare martial law. Like, how is that liberal? Like, to me, liberal means like make love, not war. And yet, it's just bizarre.
All right, see you, Rickster. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
And thanks for livening up chit chat. And thank you too, Rob.
happened to my copper or coal offloader? Dang it. Somebody keeps taking that away.
Ooh.
I keep putting it on here
And
so I can offload coal into the system. Every time I go over here, it's like gone.
I wonder. I see somebody put another one down here. I wonder if that's why.
Maybe. All right, bronze. We have the bronze. Bronze. We have entered the Bronze Age.
Excellent.
Yay! Yay!
Now I can
Bronze.
throw all these gold tools I've been using in the garbage. Wait.
Yay. A bronze chest for bronze. And I want copper lamp. Just to see how fun that. Oh, it's 2x2? Fine. Hey.
Nice.
Glowy. Alright, how much of our bronze is being tapped out up here? A little less than half, so we could double up this production. Control C. Let's just go down here and yeah, we don't need to snuggle it close. We just need that.
I haven't looked at the whole tech tree, but it appears like it's a beginning to end change. A fully fleshed out mod.
Yeah, it's a total conversion. Like he basically breaks down the entire tech tree and rebuilds it. And recipes, and the code behind the scenes is actually phenomenal. The person behind it is a very, very competent programmer. I could take this away and do this and take that away and do that. Just dump the alloy mix into something.
Oh, I saw the nuclear bots in there.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say trademarked buggy, but I'm not sure if you've trademarked it, and I don't know if there's any legal ramifications for declaring such a thing.
Well, there's a few mods that add them. I mean, Bob's Mods adds them, but it's like deep into the tech tree, and by then it's like I don't know. I just like them earlier, and I like to be able to make them easy because by then the bases are so big and the bots so prevalent that it takes an eternity to actually get the bots. What's the word I'm thinking of? Upgrade all the bots. Like,
Yes.
so yeah, I like to do it as early as possible so I can just start crafting them directly, and I don't have to have 10,000 bots that I then need to go upgrade somehow.
Christopher Moore, the belts are faster to kind of accelerate the play. And also so that we don't need multiple belts carrying the same thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit impatience and a little bit trying to expedite the early game and keep, keep things interesting and active and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Pacing. Oh, these are out of steam.
Yeah, we might have to double up that well, maybe not. I'm not sure. Looks like the steam is
I'm
keeping up.
trying to figure out what it is. Is it the... Yeah, it's got to be that the steam is just low. Oh, no, here it is. It's missing an underground steamer. There. Yep, it's amazing what you can do with even just configuration changes in Factorio. Because that's just a tweak to one of the JSON files, right?
For what? The belt speed?
For the belts? Yeah.
That's actually a separate mod.
Oh, okay.
So you can see over on the right there, transport belt, base mod to shawl belt configuration to industrial version 2. So it's that shawl belt configuration that does it. If you use Bob's mods, if you use Bob's logistics mods, which I love, I was so sorely tempted to add a little bit of Bob's mods in here, but I resisted. Bob's mods comes with, I think, 2 more levels of belt, and in the configuration, if you go, your main menu, you can go to settings and then mod settings, and in those you can actually specify distance for the undergrounds, and you can specify the base speed. And what Bob's does is, I think the vanilla base speed for yellow belt is 15, and then there are just multiples on top of that. So level 2s are the base times 2, and then level 3s are the base times 3, etc. Right? And so if you up the base to 30, then it's 30, 60, 90, etc. And then undergrounds are the same way. And so with Bob's logistics, you can just override the belt speed in your settings to whatever you want. And that's what I like about modding, is you can tweak it and you can change it to fit whatever needs you might have. And that's why I like modding so much, is and so for like my Uber production series, I've done several Factorio based Uber production series, and the last one that I did, I went crazy with it and did a 10,000 science pack per minute base setup and obscene amounts of production. And the only way I was able to do that is by having a massive amount of mods that like stacked things on the belt and allowed the throughput high enough to make it so it didn't just kill my UPS. Like it's very easy once you have, over 1 million belts in your map to kind of hurt UPS a bit. So anyway, yeah, modding is like enabled quite a lot. So we're gonna need some glass. Really, glass smelting mix needs tin?
Oh.
So silica, I believe, is probably stone. Yep. It's a crush. So you take stone, crush it to gravel, and then you crush that to silica. Silica you mix with tin, and then you smelt the tin or the glass smelting mix to a piece of glass. Because I wanted to get the forestry thing up and running. Grows wood, cleans the air, does not require fuel. Excellent. Wood chips, bronze plate. So I'm going to need I've got a mixer. Let's get it one more mixer. We're gonna need to grab some wood. Of course, that just ran out of wood. Somebody's clear cutting trees.
What was that you were talking about? Rosewood? Is that a technology?
Rosewood.
I must have misheard you. Sorry, I got background noise too.
Oh.
Something about clearing pollution.
The forestry. The basically the greenhouses.
Oh, grows.
Grows wood.
Gotcha.
Alright, I need to crush some wood here. And some stone. Do we have a box? Yes. Okay, so let me get... I don't have another crusher? I thought I did. Dang it.
Rob's got a pretty funny comment.
Yeah. You could do that pretty easily back in the early days. The game has gotten a lot more optimized since those early days. Alright, so... we have some tin over there. So if I put the mixer... here, this is going to mix glass. This makes 12 every 9.6 seconds. So let's just do 2 of these. Not sure how much of this stuff we're going to need, but... what's the 9 silica? So tin will be up. Glass will come this way. Really, I'm out of belt? Jesus. Alright, I can't see.
Is this having a problem again?
Alright.
Ah.
So, we have a couple crushers. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to pass through steam. These assemblers? They are! Whoops. I was wondering why I had so many of those.
Make their own thingamajig?
Yeah.
first factory. Anybody built one of those yet?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll whip it up because I got a couple things I can flop in there. Okay, this little space here, I assume we're not going to use anytime soon, so I'll make a little setup here for the recycler.
Crap, I'm gonna need coal in here too. Yeah, this breaks with the rest of the base, but I just want to get this working. Oh, that's gravel. Crap. You have any crushers, Renegade?
I got one. I can make 2 more.
I need some.
I'll try to mass produce some.
go. Ooh, look at that little animation. That's cool. All right. Okay. Okay, now coal, which is right here. Okay. Now, how do we want to... I'm not sure what else uses glass. I'm assuming, since there's a headache to make, that there's going to be some stuff coming in that's going to want it. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, green. Green science is going to want it.
Got some more crushers right next to where I am, and I have to AFK for a little bit.
It's stuck. forgot how do you open the equipment grid?
Right click.
Aha! There we go. Thank you. I was sitting here going, man, I forgot how to do that. 2x6. 2x2. 2x2. Go, bots, go. Go, bots, go. Alright, now I need some wood chips. Alright, we got lots of glass. Now I need... Let's just place a crusher down here and... Four bronze plates. So that's a little less than 5 minutes to make 5 wood. Holy Moses, that is a crappy ratio. Six. So we have some bronze over here if somebody wants to work on the bronze intermediates under this lake here. Oh, that's exactly what I'm working on, Renegade. Yeah, these are not going to be fast enough to grab wood off the belt. Um, hmm. We're gonna do that. Like one thing we could do, okay, instead of bringing it off the belt, why don't we put it away like this? So it picks and pushes from the same machine. Do you think that'll work?
That sounds big up.
I mean, because that, I mean, once it finishes crafting once, both of these will go, and it'll just push in another one, maybe two, into the machine until there's like 5 in there, and then it'll stop. But it will at least run once. Possibly, maybe. In theory.
So this one down here has pull 2 in, this one pull 2 in after finish crafting. It is fast enough.
Yeah, it should be fast enough, but the problem is the inserters. I don't think we'd run into a problem. And I've been grabbing it from a distance. That'll slow it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Just so the game doesn't get confused. It's like you pick up and push in the same square. I can just imagine the game going, what are you talking about? Get. Alright, I've actually got a few more of these. I had 6 more crafting when I walked over here. Bingo. That should be a lot of wood. Let's toss in a chest and a Duvalaki for that, so we can get wood chips if we need them.
Yeah, that right here for that.
Actually, we will get plenty of wood chips by making rubber, because we're gonna need rubber for, I think, the next tier of things and stuff. For the rubber, like, I'm guessing like the circuits and stuff are gonna need a lot of rubber for wires and miscellaneous junk. We need this crusher here.
That was to get more wood crushers.
Yeah, but when we start processing the rubber wood, one of the byproducts of that is wood chips. So we are going to get a metric ton of wood chips once we start processing that. So we're going to need a whole nother setup just like this for rubber wood, and that'll generate a huge amount of
Wood chips for to make these.
right. So
I had the crusher up there to pull wood off.
I mean, you can just drop a crusher anywhere and toss in some wood and crush it up. Well, just build it off of, like, up here. Like, you just need to drop some wood in there and... Oh, man. 200 seconds for this. It's a shame we can't put, like, speed modules around that. Grow faster! Okay, let's get furnaces, landfill, projectile. Heavy, I don't even know what this is. This like a tank? A heavy construction vehicle, no weapons, large equipment grid, crushes trees, immune to belts. Roboports fitted to this vehicle use the vehicle's trunk. Wow. It is like a big construction tank.
10x4 grid on it too, so.
Yeah. And finally, get some green. Glass and reinforced bronze plate. Oh. Bronze plate and rivets. So plate is pretty straightforward. Rod's pretty straightforward. And rivets makes reinforced bronze plate. So that's a pretty decent. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 intermediates for bronze. Not bad. Yeah. Pretty decent stuff there. Can I make any more of these? Large copper frame. One more. Oh, tin plate. Do.
Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Next time I'm probably gonna have to go away for a while, though.
No!
Oh! I'm sorry.
You're not allowed.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
You didn't get the memo?
Okay. Nope. I bet you Coffee stole it again.
We really gotta put like a bell on that dude or something, cause
Yeah.
it attracts him.
suppose that would be the cheaper option. Oh. Okay. We have a full 10 science going now. Easier math.
Is this intended not to be set up yet?
What are you looking at?
Copper beam setup. It looks like it's supposed to have wood beams coming in, but
Yeah, we're using some of the wood for crafting more things and stuff. So yeah, Renegade was using some of the wood out of that. There's already a few hundred copper encased beams, so it's not an urgent thing.
alrighty, Dan.
But we need to get some copper or some bronze intermediates going down here. So right down here somewhere. Come on, bots. Come on in. There you go. So yeah, we need bronze plate, bronze rod, bronze rivet, and then bronze reinforced plate. Uses plates and rivets. So quite a few plate makers. So like 8 plates, 4 rods, 4 rivets. And then 1.6, 0.8, and like 4 reinforced plate makers. I mean, obviously I could go factory planner and do all the things in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll move the bronze output. I pushed it up there for some reason. I don't know why I made it go up here, but it is what it is. Renegade's got some temporary stuff going on here right now. And then we have glass. So once that's all done, we should be able... Greens, yeah. So greens are reinforced, 2 reinforced plate and 2 glass. We've got the glass up and running. Oh, so 2 reinforced plate. So 2 reinforced plate every 3.2 seconds. This makes 1 every 1.6. So if we have 4, yeah, see if we have 4 greens, that would use up all 4 of my reinforced plate makers.
I need some materials, and then I'll start setting up the bronze intermediates.
Oh, look at all the iron intermediates. Yikes. Iron smelting. Bronze furnace. Oh, you have to use a bronze furnace or an electric furnace for that. And the other ovens that I have in here, it's a separate mod. Carbon steel. You can see this tree kind of just... Oh, and then there's, after carbon steel, lead. Pure lead mineral. Lead ingot. I wonder where that comes. There's no lead ore, I don't think. I wonder where that comes from. Nickel. Ore washing. There it is. Yeah. Washing. The next phase of ore processing actually gives you the chance for the other things. So washing copper gives you some nickel. Washing tin gives you some lead. Washing ore gives you some chrome. Washing gold brings you tellurium. 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 Wow. Military gunpowder. Carbon steel analysis pack. Oof. Yikes. So yeah, this mod is definitely involved. I mean, it's definitely not as extensive as some mods are, but there's definitely some stuff to it. Tellurium. Oh, wow. Stainless steel. Chrome and think, yeah, there's even more after that. I think. Oh, maybe not. Nuclear fuel. Where's Covarex? Is Covarex enrichment? Clayton. Aha! He overrode Covarex and renamed it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Clayton enrichment process now, not Covarex. Pretty much the same recipe, though. No big changes there, but renamed. That's funny. Cubic press gets you gems.
Do you have any preference on which side of the belt stuff goes?
Which side?
Or so like the order of progression. Do you want the ingots on top and then the plates, then the rods? Or do you want...
Well, ingots are coming from the top if you're going to build it. If you're going to build it horizontal like that.
Yeah.
The ingots will come in from the top, and then the output will go down. So.
All right. So yeah, it probably makes sense to have the ingots on top.
Okay, tin's been upgraded.
All right.
Excellent.
Sorry, the cat wants some cuddle time. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Kitty cuddling.
All right. how far away are we from radar? Any type of radar. Radar.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we could.
Iron.
Yeah.
Deep behind iron and power.
We could probably make a mad dash for it, but
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry.
okay.
I mean, we're just now getting bronze up. I'd hate to unlock iron and just be like, okay, well, all of that work just... it's such a shame the mini loaders didn't pick up on the speed change.
Maybe something we could fix for next week, or well, by we I mean you. Could fix for next time.
There's a comment from Marshall. I don't know if you saw it.
Hey, Marshall,
Ah, Marshall.
and welcome. Yeah,
Welcome back.
I started the channel with Factorio. Very first series was a Factorio series. So yeah, kind of, it's been my 6-year anniversary just passed in December, and I wanted to revisit, and we haven't played this in, it's been almost a year, I think, since the last time we played it.
I was trying to lay this out a little differently, but there's no real benefit.
Oh my god, I can't believe I put that there. There it is. Oh, wrong. Where are things?
Yeah, it's not all done yet.
Well, I was going to see, like, you have the input coming up, except it's going to come down. I think, yeah.
Well, I was thinking that this belt here would be the input, and then I'm gonna branch off from.
Okay, we can do that.
I suppose it doesn't make any sense to do it that way. It'd be better to have, yeah.
Yeah, ingots
Let's do it.
ingots aren't used down the line, I don't think.
Ah,
So it's like you make your intermediates, and it's those that are used, not the ingots. Keep this expandable. tree.
Oh no! He killed a tree. Oh. I was wondering where I missed a pipe.
Ta-da! Why do you remove that stuff?
Move it to the other side.
No,
Or-
we want
oh.
them coming down. I thought.
Ah.
I mean, we could if you want.
No, no.
Move
it's
them
all
up,
good.
and that would give us more expandability room down here. Because you can only expand so far up, right? So
Yep.
it might be wise to move that stuff up.
Okay. Yeah. True. True.
So then we could just expand down.
My brain is not going very quick today. And then this is supposed to, yeah, there you go. That's just for the buffer chest. Do you want it like this?
Yep.
Or snuggled in? Okay. Okay, I think. Yeah, there we go.
All right. So now. I think that's how we want it. Maybe, possibly.
Looks good.
Let's do that.
Then do we want a beard on the other side or just like this?
Just give me a second.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Okay, so the next one we want. We want a space, right? So
Yep.
we want to leave enough room for another set of those in case we need it, with a belt, and then we want 1, 2, 3, probably at least 1, 2, 3, something like there, and then so rivets can go here.
Alrighty.
Do we have any setup that's making wood chips?
Not actively. You'd have to do it.
Oh, okay.
You have to manually. There. I think there is a crusher up there. Yeah, there's a crusher right below the piston setup for copper that makes wood chips. Just toss some wood in and. This is not
yeah,
ingots.
Yeah. I totally knew that.
That's good.
Yep.
All right, and again, leave a gap. Leave a belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. A belt. Now, reinforced. No. Shit.
Reconnecting the wrong one for a second there.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Plates.
I was doing something in the area and I thought I did something wrong. I was like, ah!
Good assumption.
Fair. Because I probably was. Do you have an odd number of undergroundies?
Nope.
Okay, just me then.
Just grab half the stack that's in the chest, and you should round that out. I don't really worry about it with the auto crafter because I just shift right click and boom, you got half. Half of what you need. So, all right, we should be making all the things and enough of the things that all the things are good.
An odd number of undergrounds in my inventory. I only have 2.
All right.
That is an odd number.
Reinforced plates. So that means we can make green science. So let's do that up here.
Got the forestry buildings done for the rubber. Where do you want them set?
Rubber. Do it. Where's a good spot for that? Do it on the other side of research. Sort of in line with the wood, but just on the other side of where all of our labs are. Just mirrored across there.
So right there.
A little bit further away. You want some distance there so we can add labs if we need to. Yeah, there you go. All right, the other thing we're gonna need is glass.
Well, it's a good thing that this thing is not at all dangerous.
Oh man. Mono wheel. You want to go get some of the glass that I have smelting
Sure.
next to bronze there and bring that over to this belt that I've got right here.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I want to try them both out. Oh, okay, this one's much more reasonable speed. What a bit of a bear to turn.
What is a giant copper tank? Or bronze tank?
Fair enough.
Glass.
A lot of room in this thing.
Yeah, it's made for construction.
Yeah.
So the grid is pretty big, and you can put a lot of things in there, and then it'll use the trunk to build stuff. So you can just load it up with goodies and drive it off.
Nice. Is there a break? I don't remember.
I think there is, but I don't remember what it is. Maybe backwards. I don't know.
Ah, yeah. Because yeah, if you hold the opposite direction when it's done braking, it doesn't move in the other direction unless you hit it again. So yeah, that must be the way of braking. I'm used to Project Zomboid. Spacebar is brake. And as you know, I haven't been playing Project Zomboid much at all. Alright, I'll hop out of here. I'll leave these both here if anybody wants to tinker with them.
God damn, they bounce around so much that I don't even see. There it is. Okay, so we are producing 57. Well, bouncy. 75 a minute reinforced plate. We are producing the exact same amount. So yeah, these are exactly the same. So we don't have a surplus of reinforced plate at the moment. We would have to increase, double up the amount of this that we're making in order to have excess. How about glass? Okay, we are definitely overproducing glass at the moment by about 2x, which is good. But yeah,
Yep,
reinforced. We could double greens, right? But we'd have to double reinforced plates. As far as rivets go, let's look at bronze in 1 minute increments. So right now, we're producing 300 rivets a minute, and we're consuming only 75 a minute. So we are good there. Plates, we are producing 260 plates a minute, and we're only consuming 150. So we would have to increase plates by about 50% if we doubled reinforced. So we have 8 plate makers, probably would need 4 more, because doubling reinforced would get us to about 520 plate consumption a minute.
Rods are breaking even right now also.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I read this wrong. Oh, yeah, consumption. 150, so that'll give us to 300. So maybe 150. Yeah. 2 more plate makers might do it. No, we'd have to go 4 more. We'd have to 50% it, I think. In order to increase green production.
Plus, we might need to save some for other crafts. Although I suppose that'll probably be pretty minimal.
Yeah, I think the next big tier of things is all iron based. Like, it would really surprise me. Like, engines is all iron. Trains looks like it's all iron. Electricity is all iron. Obviously, except for some copper wire and stuff, but large wooden pole. Wow, there's quite a few like power distribution options here. Military looks like it's iron and tin. Oh, there's where paper is used. Shotgun cartridges.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to work on. I was gonna make some shotgun cartridges, but I made it in the wrong spot because I was like, "Oh, I just need copper rods," but no, you need bronze rods. So.
Yeah, once we go iron, we really are going to leave behind copper and tin for a large part of it. I mean, copper is obviously used in electronics. Tin has got tin solder, which is nothing.
Should have added FNEI to the game.
But yeah, look at all the iron unlocks a crap ton of stuff. All right, let's get our first green. Interesting that this unlocks here. But we have like that power redo mod has boilers that output a lot of steam. Yeah, the top tier electric boiler Mark IV output 1,000 steam per second.
Jeez.
Yeah, we could just go full steampunk on this whole game and just go crazy with it. Yeah, so
The laboratories. I remember the laboratories looked awesome in Industrial Revolution.
oh yeah, the later game labs, they're
Yeah.
sweet. Yeah, improved labs. There it is. They look so cool. They did a phenomenal job with the art style. Like everything in this game is just. This is a top tier. This is its own like game. Like this is
Yeah.
just the level of quality. And the fact that it's a mod and then you can tweak other mods and put in here, like it's just amazing. All right.
And so many of these mod authors don't, probably even have their own day job.
Oh yeah.
They do this as a hobby. It's just like, wow, where do you find the time?
The one thing I like about the Steam side of things is all of the Steam powered stuff doesn't pollute.
Yeah.
You know, like it should. Like there shouldn't pollute. I mean, granted, all the steam that's being output and generated here would create its own weather pattern, but you'd have thunderstorms and stuff forming above here just because that would be crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. If you look at the pollution map, you just have this big pollution spot where we have our
What is all
actual
this?
steam setup.
Ooh. Colorful.
Secret project. Oh. Is that configuration options of some kind?
I don't know how he's doing that.
Yep. Change recipe. Ah. Yeah, if you click on it, you can change recipe for the color.
Oh. Alright.
Wonder if there's a circuitry system for it too. Would not be surprised.
I would be surprised.
They're almost like Nixie tubes.
Nixie tubes?
Yeah, they're really old style, like they predated the LED little numbers and letters. Really old style steampunky. I don't know, just Google it. Good lord.
Fair enough.
You can always get the mod for Factorio.
Oh yeah, there's a Nixie Tube mod for Factorio, definitely.
Yeah, I'm using it in my game.
Alright, I'm going to...
Wait, you have a mod that doesn't cause just pure pain? That's weird.
I have squeak through too.
We're gonna do this. With this. Let's actually go backwards with it so we can expand out.
Oh, that's right. I even have the first Industrial Revolution entire book dedicated to it in my blueprints.
Where be the wood chip? There it is.
Alright, well, I have to do that whole AFK thing, and I'm probably going to be a while this time. I'll stay in game, but I don't know when I'll be back. Oh, Death's going to make my AFK circle fancy looking.
Oh, Kitty's back. Alright. We're gonna need probably another output, yeah. There, we got rubber and we got wood chips galore. That will help. In the Iron Age to make circuits and all the things. I don't know how much rubber we're going to need. Probably a lot. That's my guess. All right. I think we only get one rubber. Let's see, rubber. Yeah, we get 3 wood chips and only 1 rubber, so. But we could process the wood chips. 100 wood chips equals 25 charcoal. And charcoal could then be used to make I don't know where carbon comes in though. Not sure. Where? Charcoal. Do I have some wood and some brick? Wood is over here. Brick should be down here. Charcoal kiln. So bronze furnace is twice as fast. So yeah, we could upgrade all of our stone furnaces to bronze furnaces. But it's also double the pollution. Charcoal kiln. Really need to get steam inserters automated, good lord. Wait, that's input. Output. Let's actually go up a little more with that. Because this has to go around like that. Around. Why is there 14 in each one of these? Is that ratio different? Nope. One makes 5. Did these do that? Nope. Weird. Hmm. Ooh, 100 wood chips. I overbuilt this setup drastically. Like a lot. 80 seconds though, it's over a minute. Almost a minute and a half. But yeah.
I have automated bronze cartridges. Well, except you have to put wood into a chest, but you know. Mostly automated.
We have wood up here. You can there's a chest with 300 and almost 400 wood in it up here. You could borrow from that. Crazy amount. Yeah, I didn't think it was 100 to 1. 100, well, it's 4 to 1 ratio. But it takes 100 just to start the craft. Oh, brutal. Over here, very honest, not over there.
Just exploring. Oh.
All right. Still not sure what to do with this copper scrap. Like, there's no recipe that I see that. I tried putting it in the grinder. It didn't go in there. I don't need the rest of those. Maybe if we radically expand rubber production, we can do that For now, not so much.
I didn't really know what kind of weaponry would be coming down the pipeline, so I figured I'd keep it small.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the weapons and the turrets in this game are crazy as well. Like, it gets pretty intense. Like Tesla coils and particle beams and.
I saw somebody made a mod for a Tesla tank from like Red Alert 2.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, electrocute your friends.
How's our pollution cloud doing? I mean, it's bad, but it's not disastrous. I think these are. Once you get those built, Renegade, you're gonna want some rubber to toss in there. So I'll disable the grinding of the rubber for now. It's so weird that the grinder. Like, what do I do with the scrap? I think I even tried putting in a smelter, which didn't work. So, yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it. Furnace 3. Oh. Interesting. Okay, arc furnace, ingot foundry, plate foundry, gear foundry. So you can make it molten in there and then just craft. Interesting. So oh man, this looks complex. Holy cow. So why does this come up for scrap? Copper ore. There it is, copper scrap. Wow, only 4 scrap makes 4 ingots? So it's 1 to 1? Wow, I've got quite a bit of scrap on me. I will put that right here. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Get it out of my inventory. One thing we probably will want to do, Vejas, project, since you've got some ammo up and running, we're going to need to go down to that iron to the south and build some sort of preliminary perimeter fence around it, a little ways away from it, and defend it in some way. So next stream we can jump down there and start the iron process, because we're not we're not going to go down yet another tech tree in this stream. Not quite yet. But that's one of the things we'll probably want to make ready for next week is having iron defended and ready for mines and smelters and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I'm pocket crafting turrets and walls, so. All that builds, I will sit here and wait for ammo.
Clockwork scatterbot. The last red-only research.
Ooh, scatterbots.
Steam engine. Consumption.
Is there any way that you can get to gates?
Gates?
Yeah, stone gates and stuff.
That's quite a lot of research before then.
Oh, okay.
Like I definitely want to get research done for next week. So some of this preliminary stuff we'll have done for next week. But I don't want to get into the tech tree before then, so we can do it on stream. Like, I'll research electricity for next week, but we won't actually get a setup built.
I gotcha.
Carbon steel. Furnaces. Wow, look at that. Smelts high-level materials. Tin solder, basic board, rubber foil, basic computer. That basic computer, I think, is what goes into the module system. I was looking ahead at this a bit ago, and I saw that the modules are actually interchangeable with something like a computer. Yeah, so if we look at the modules 1, it costs a basic computer, and then you can actually reverse it and get the computer back out of the module, which is really nice. But then, the next level is going to be an advanced computer, which I'm assuming is unlocked with the red circuits. Indeed, advanced computer. And then blue unlocks the revolutionary computer, which is what the top tier modules use. So yeah, fun times. So yeah, there's quite a bit of tech tree in this mod. Lots to do. It's going to be quite a few streams. Unfortunately, next week there won't be a stream. I'm going to be out of town and going to pick up my grandma, and need to fly out and bring her back because she doesn't like flying alone. So I'm going to go get her from where she's at, and yeah. So the week after next is where we'll pick it up again. I hope everybody's around to see that. And thank you all for coming out today. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. And, subscribe if you're new to the channel. And consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely streams. The new month is about to roll over. So if everybody gets in now, if anybody's interested in joining us in 2 weeks, sign up for Patreon now. So the process completes at the start of next month, and you can jump right in on the next stream. So yeah, and big thanks to Anominate for help letting us use the server, and Vejas and everybody for joining us, even Renegade for using his cell network data to join us. So yeah, I'll see everybody in 2 weeks. Have a